Welcome. Does this work? Sounds like it does. Oh, bloody Nora. Welcome, everyone. 8 hours of fun on its way today. I tried to create a plan of what I want to do today. Did it go well? Not really. Do I know what I'm doing yet? No, I do not. So I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. I don't want this music on anymore. I want where is it? Please, please, yes. We'll just put this playlist on because it's reliable for me. It's a bit of a weird time to like do stuff because it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon is very early for me to be doing anything. But that's the fun. I'm also looking to test one because this is a fully new like microphone and stuff, so I want to see if I do this, do I stop talking? Yes, I do. That's what we like to... Well, I would say here, but you can't hear me, so... Oh, God. I'm just going to give things like 30 minutes or so because I don't really want to, like, do stuff in case I can get some people around. It'd be very nice. I'm trying to figure out what to, like, do. Because I've had some plans. I got the capture card working. Only for the Nintendo Switch though, which I don't mind because that's why I bought it. So that is good. I'll do that at some point. Because we can try and get some viewers on that stuff. I'll do a bit of Mario Kart. We will like a bit of Mario Kart. Face is just so bright. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this like first 30 odd minutes just relaxing really. I don't know how well the microphone sounds. I hope it's okay. I mean, it's showing on the OBS thing that it's working at least. I tried to give it a couple of test runs, but yeah. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. So. It's so dark as well in like my room, despite it being so early in the day. It's like meant to be the brightest time of day. It's not. Although it is pretty bright outside, to be fair. I'm sorry if I'm looking over there. It's kind of like a second screen for me. Just so I can see stuff. To see if everything is, like, working well. But what is today, I hear you ask? Well, actually, I can... I'm going to type it as, like, a little pin. So on the 2nd of January, 2015, I created the YouTube channel, which you can use the command. No, it's down there to get a link to it. And I've been kind of doing stuff on it for the last 8 years, but I kind of restarted everything about a year ago. Oh god, when was that actually? No, that was like 2 years ago now, in late 2020. Time flies. Yeah, sorry, I'm very ill. Yeah, it's long ass time. This kind of stuff. And it kind of started out as just me uploading like clips and stuff to YouTube from my PS4, which is over there, dormant. It's not dead, it's just I don't use it anymore. I don't need to use it. What's my hair doing? Back under the sheave. Or do that, whatever. Oh, just turned the music up, didn't mean to. What I would do first. Let me send some messages out. Because I did want to do like a just chatting segment for like 30 minutes, but at the same time, I don't really want to just talk for 30 minutes about a YouTube channel that I made 8 years ago. Ooh, I don't know what game. I do wanna stream something on here because I'm planning to switch over to other stuff later, which would mean my beautiful face will have to disappear. It would mean it was going to anyway. So I don't know what game I'd do. Ooh. It is a bit tricky because I don't have like a load of stuff on. What the hell did I just do? I've only just noticed that the camera is just fully on me. It's just fully on me now. I didn't even know I had this. I did not know that I had it set up as this. Can I go back to this? Actually, it's probably better like this. Yeah, it's just... I might do some Mario Kart. I do have that. Do I do Nintendo Switch Sports? I'm just trying to think of what to do. I might do the... Okay. I will be back. Uno Memento. I need to go on my Twitch quickly to change the thing. So you might hear me twice. Oh, stop. No, I just unmuted it. Is it muted? Is it fine now? Okay. Right. I need to go to this. Let's do Switch Sports. That would be quite funny, I think. But I would need to change quite a couple of settings. And then maybe in like an hour, we will do some potentially Left 4 Dead content. Right, let's change this. Nintendo Switch in action. Nintendo Switch Sports. Dear God, where's the tags? Where's the hashtags? With viewers. That's nice for viewers. That's how you spell it. Is that not just a tag? It is now. Come on. Why is it not look? Screw it, just add it. Nintendo Switch. Switch Sports. Sports. I have too many tags. Bollocks. Has it changed? It has. Okay. I will be back in 5 minutes. Hello there. Can I be heard? Indeed I can. Right. Need to go to this. Then I go to this. I press deactivate. Then activate. Yes. Where's the thing gone? For goodness sake. I'm very excited for this. I always loved playing Wii Sports. Oh, okay, it just turned off. Do I need to... Oh, for God's sake. It went back into sleep mode because I took too long. Everything working. Switch. Yeah, today I'm going to be doing... Actually, I'm going to turn this music off. It is just me and you now, chat. We're going to be doing some sporting action, you know, get that morning workout ready. Yeah, I love Wii Sports Resort. So when they announced this, I was over the moon. I was buzzing. Move your body split. Okay, I might need to actually stand up a bit. How do I sound? I actually sound kind of good. I'm enjoying this microphone, you know. It's good. It's bloody good. I wanted to start off with like the smaller things first this morning, I think. The things that I can do by myself. And then throughout the day, we'll get more people in. Planning to do Stardew Valley potentially with certain Dandroid. Also, we might be doing some Mario Kart 8 in a bit. And we'll try and do the Minecraft realm with Mr. V Silver. How does the game sound? Sorry, I keep meaning to check stuff. It sounds good. I'm excited. I'm happy. This is going. I'm enjoying. I'm loving the new setup. Is it running well? It's just me. Oh, yeah. This is my character. Hello, Grandma Fred. Ignore the names. You may have seen one. Boko Square.
New items.
Got some new items. The Green Dancer collection. The Dark collection. I'm going to move the microphone a bit closer to me. Panda collection. I'm guessing it's Chinese New Year soon. What should we do? Oh, I don't know what to do first. I might do some tennis. Because screw them kids, you know. And it's also times 1.2. Wow. Don't really need these headphones on either anymore, to be fair, because there's no music playing. I can't hear the game through my computer. I can only hear it through the TV, so let's take them off. I am now free to the world. Right, I'm going to be right-handed.
Here we go.
I might need to stand up. Oh, God. Can I still be heard well, is the question. I'm standing over here. Can I still be heard well? I think it's okay. It's okay over here?
Play.
Give me all you got, Teddy. Oh, sweet Jesus. See, I was always known as the greatest tennis player in the West when I was a child. Well, brilliant start. Oh,
0-2.
God's sake, man. I don't know how to do like the purple timed thing. What a hit. Go on. Am I dumb?
0.
Am I actually dumb? Do I not know how to play this game? Come on. Oh,
0-4.
this is embarrassing. This is an embarrassing performance. And I've just hit it out.
0-5.
Yeah, just let me play, man. Oh. No. Oh my god.
0-6.
Oh.
Point.
He's already on match point. I haven't even got a single point. Yes. No. Yes. Got a point.
1-6.
That's one. How is the game, by the way? Does it run at least smooth? You can tell what's going on. Good hit. Oh. Oh no.
1.
Okay, well that was embarrassing.
Game. Set.
Let's skip it. I don't want to speak of this game. Just pretend that it never happened. We'll move on to some golf. The one I really want to do is football. Because that is fun. But it's also so infuriating. Oh, jeez, I'm still bloody ill. How does the game sound? I want to hear the game. It's good. I might actually need to properly stand up for this one. I was sat down for that game. Not ideal, if I'm honest. Not what I want to be doing. Is being sat down. Get those knees going. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Round 1.
It's a bit weird this because with the Nintendo Switch controllers they are so accurate with everything. Let me do a practice swing. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, look at that! Straight down the green. That's a great shot. Have I gone the furthest? Ah, not quite. Oh, was literally straight on with the other person. Straight on. Just bring it this way a bit. Down and swing. Down and swing.
Nice shot.
Another fantastic shot by me. Look at that! I'm unreal. Golf is my game.
Nice on.
This is where the real champions playing on that tennis crap. Uh-oh. No. I need to tap it like that. Yeah! Come on! A birdie. Bloody Nora. What a shot. That was quite an easy hole though, to be fair, so maybe not celebrate too much. This might not even be 8 hours long. It could genuinely go on for about 9 or 10, depending on what I'm doing at the time. Because if I'm on like the Minecraft realm, I could just stay on that for hours. But the thing is with the PS5, I don't think you can make it go down to 720p. Which is how the streams can run for me. With the capture card. Because I don't have a very powerful hardware. Unless I just stream through the PS5. Which I can do. Am I in first place? Or am I joint first with people? I didn't see, I wasn't looking. Yeah, just tell me if like the stream is a bit weird, a bit laggy and stuff. It's going that way.
Nice shot.
Hell yeah, what? That's another fantastic shot. Jesus.
Nice one.
Chance of birdie. I don't... It kind of rolls up like that, but it also kind of goes up on the other side. So I need it to get in like 2. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's too little. Is it? Is it? No! Oh, come on. Nice little tap. We'll take a par. We will take a par. Oh, that was... Ah, have that, Georgie. What? I'll bring the camera and back stuff for when I do, like, PC stuff. Actually, will I? No, I don't want to. I do not feel well enough to have the camera on all day. I'll have it for, like, intermission bits. Joint first with Mimi at the moment. That's pretty decent. Semi-finals on the first hole. Top 3 will advance. Right. Oh, actually. It's very strong wind, so I might need to hit it over there. No, I want to do a practice swing. Oh, that's so light. What am I thinking? Well, that's gone well, hasn't it? Wait, is that... Did something just pop up? Oh, that's such a bad shot. Oh, right, it's there, okay. Oh my god. I'm choking, I'm choking, I'm choking. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm on stroke 6. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I just struggled to do that. I think I've bottled my entire... 3 points. Not really good, is it? Although, everyone got basically the same. So, got away with one. I have got away with one there. It's fine. We'll let it slide, okay? I'm gonna let it slide. And 7 and 3. Oh, Jesus. It's going this way. No. Go for it. Ooh, oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That has gone well. Well, how am I going to do this? Because it's not going to go all the way. Should we go for it? Okay. Well, that was golden, might I say. Let's chip it out a bit. We just need to get it in there. No, let's do a practice swing. Because I don't want to bottle this.
Nice shot.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Look at that. Yes. That's good. Put it this way a little bit. And then we just need to... No. Like that. Oh, not good. Not good. That's fine. Bogey. Okay, I did better than the other person. We take that. I hope that you can, like, properly hear the game, because for me, I am just kind of sat in silence. I think you can, because it's coming up on, like, the OBS. I don't know why I call it the OBS. The OBS. 5 points. Am I in first again? That'll be good. I'm in first. Oh. Ah, I'm second, but by 1 point. So now we're in the final. I'm pretty sure in this one, it is just one go. You only get one go, you have to make it count. And if we tie, we go to a playoff. So just like, you know, whoever's the closest wins. I think that's what it is. Oh, sorry, I am still very ill. Yeah! I'm gonna do some bowling after this. It is going that way. No. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know bloody what? Oh. Okay. It was good in my eyes. Oh, I can just edit the stream info from here. Let's do it this way. Oh, am I chipping it? Oh! Oh! Let's go! I might have won. That might have just won me the game. Did it? It has, hasn't it? Yes! Let's go.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Finish.
Bravo. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Got two. Let's go. What should we go for? I like the look of the panda stuff.
Yes.
Rubbish hat.
Got it.
I do like the look of that though. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's go for that. Got some stuff for football. Colourful smoke. We have a new tennis racket, the neon tennis racket. Hello, Grandma Fred. We're gonna put this in for that. I'm always sad. We're changing my character a bit. Isn't that how it already looked? No. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm just going to quickly do something. I'm going to go... Let's go to OBS. Get some... Which... Friend code. Where's the thing? Want to in the no switch action and code. I need to find it. There we go. 59. Sorry, 58. 90. Sorry, it always does that because of the key binds. I need to get a Switch deck. Switch deck. Stream deck. Let's change. Wait, outline. There it is. There we go. Go on. That works. Just gonna go on the stream manager. Right, we're gonna do some bowling now, I think. Oh, I love this capture card. Barely any CPU is being used. Thank God for that. My thing isn't burning to death. There's always positives in everything. So the good thing about, well, the cool thing to me about this mode is that it's a battle royale mode, which makes it really cool in my eyes,
Bowling.
because it's basically like the golf just then. You have to just be the best. That is what we want.
Let's go.
I wish I could put a border around that latest follower thing in the top right, because that is a bit, yeah. I cry every time.
Survival bowling.
Oh god, that's good.
The contestants.
That is good. Father Extreme Dad. Oh dear, we are against the big guns. I need to properly time it when this goes down. Well, that didn't work. 7 is not bad, though. The moment that goes down, I've just got to go. Nice! Look good. That was good. Let's do this, boys. I'm sorry if I do sound a little bit distant. I am away from the microphone because I am trying to play this. I'll sit down and stuff again when I do like Mario Kart and other stuff later. Been nearly an hour already. 7 to go. So we're currently joint first, I assume. Oh wait, no, there is multiple rounds in this round, I forgot. Oh, what? The moment that one starts moving, I just gotta go. Oh, I mean, it worked, but not how I wanted it to. Oh, I don't really know how to do this then. I've gotta just get it down there. Okay, that is probably the best case scenario of that. Well, the best I could do. The best case obviously would have been getting a split, but how was I going to do that? I think this game's been out for nearly a year now. I don't know, has it? Has it really been that long since this game came out? Surely not. Feels quite new still. But the problem is that I have with it, I only had 6 on release. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think this is a very fun game. I think it's great. But there is just a lack of stuff to do. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Spare.
Because I've seen people say online, oh, it's just meant to be a Wii Sports remake. I know that, but it's 2023, it's not 2006 anymore. There needs to be more stuff. Because if they have added golf, there's now 7 stuff, and the football, volleyball, and badminton are cool additions. They're cool. Where's baseball? Where's not bowling, boxing? You know, those kind of things, and stuff from Wii Sports Resort. They literally have like a seafront. He's dropped down to 14th now. Actually, you've made him stumble. You've juked him. Dad's been eliminated from. Oh, I just made. I didn't even know. R.I.P. Dad. He'll be missed. He was a true competitor to the. No. It's pouring down outside today, so tuck up in bed, get yourself a nice beverage. Might get myself like a hot chocolate in a minute. It's still winter, of course. It's only January 5th. Yes! Good start. Happy birthday to my cousin out there, celebrating his 19th birthday. I know you're not watching. Happy birthday anyway. I assume you have to be an affiliate to do all the channel point stuff. Oh, nearly 2. No! God damn it. So close. Hello, welcome. I am playing bowling at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you very much. Jesus wept, I am absolutely tuckered. You should be studying for your exams. Ah, blimey. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god.
Nice job.
That was too close for comfort, that. Ugh. The squabble of father and son in the Twitch chat right now. I thought universities don't start for ages still. I'll just put a crying emoji in the chat. Wait, am I even through? Oh, let's go! I've not been paying attention to any of the scores. Take that.
Semifinal.
How is this beginner? Well, I guess it is just kind of avoid it. Oh. Congratulations on your presentation. Gotta roll over it, really, don't you? Oh, that's a joke, man. freaking sarnie offered by Dad. I don't really know how the realms, when the realm subscription like resets. I think it's the 23rd, isn't it, or the 24th? Oh, for God's sake, I'm so out. Go, 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 go.
Nice.
Okay, I'll take a spare, I'll take a spare. Well, apart from the fact you literally just sniped me on a bridge I was spending ages building and made me lose all my stuff, all my levels, it's been okay. Are you... What? Oh.
Spare.
Oh, that... Oh, wait. As long as he doesn't get a spare, I might be through. He didn't... Am I through? Sorry. I might be through. I might have snuck myself into the final. Have I done it? Yes! Let's go! What an epic dub for the boys. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're in another final. Can we win 2 spots in a row? We just forget about the tennis incident earlier today. If I get a strike, I might... Ah! No! Right, what do they get? I want to see what they get first. Okay. Bollocks.
Hey, spare.
We all get another go. I want to see what they get. They better not get strikes. If I get a strike, I might win this. No? Okay, okay. You're joking. Well, I definitely came last. Ooh!
Amazing.
I'll take a second place. Crying emoji.
Finish.
Angle of at 1 and 3 is strict method. Thank you. Oh no, I understood what you meant. Let's go back with the panda collection. Can we get that nice little robe? Yes!
Yes.
Not robe. Silk outfit. Probably just offended an entire culture there. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go quickly grab a snack. So enjoy yourself, stream. Apologies, I'm now back. Just double checking if the microphone's working. I did have it on the be right back thing, but I realized you can't hear the game. So I just kind of swapped it over quickly to this. Had to go grab myself some tablets. Oh goddamn, no, I want on this version. Let me just... Oh, that's the good stuff. Sweet Jesus. Is there a sport I can do where I can just lie down? That would be nice. I'm not Phoenix Gaming. It is not me. Fellmarks. Welcome to Fellmarks Game. Let's do football. Show my true colours. Hello, Grandma Fred. Extremes team Daniel. Junge team Leon. Matu and Lusterius. Fellmarks Gaming. Desert Dog Peter. Extra Malwan Pogo. Family teammate Tristan and Cat Adam. What? Cat Adam. I actually need to stand up for this as well. They can give you like a thing where you can take it to the max with Fellmax Gaming. Oh god, I need another sniff of the good stuff. Oh boy. I've got how to play this. Oh, Jesus. Always crying on the inside. Get your best cinema experience at the Fellmax Gaming. Right. Something header. Yes. Kung Fu football. Yes, the controls of this are very bad. Oh. Well, you got it. Go get it, Leon. Leon. But you can actually get like a proper kick strap for this. I'm not, because... Oh. Oh, Leon! Leon! Let's go. So I have to use both Joy-Cons and I have to like properly swing them around. And there's one time I played this, I just launched it across the room. Take that, Peter, you bastard. Tristan's got it. Played it forward to Daniel. Oh, Daniel sent me. Peter. Come on, hit it up. Up, up, up. Malwin. What? What are you doing? Malwin. You idiot. You idiot, Malwin. What are you doing? What have you done? Stop saying here, whoever that is. Oh, I'll have that, Peter. I think it's first to 4 or first to 5. It might be first to 4. Oh, get it, someone. Oh! Kinda wish I had my camera on. I'm exhausted. Yeah. Come on. Leon! And again. Oh! Damn it. You're right, actually. It does look a bit like a Rocket League stadium. My time to shoot. Leon! Oh, what a save! Someone went full reach for that. Come on, Leon. Cross it. Oh, yes! No! Damn it. Come on, Adam. Leon. Finish. No. Yes. Oh, God, this is so awkward to play. Go on, Leon. Oh. Yes. Hang on, Peter's going to hit it back to me. Oh, go on, Leon. The header. No. Press it in, Leon. Where are you going? You idiot. Oh, damn it. Adam. I don't want Malwin Pogo in bloody goal. He's gonna... Malwin. Malwin. Come on, Malwin. Oh, no, what am I doing? No. Oh, no. He scored. Malwin! Melwin! Melwin! I've got to just launch this. Him. Leon! Me! No! Damn it, Melwin! You idiot! You've cost the game for us! God damn it! Oh god, I didn't have a block nose for nothing. Oh god, I'm gonna do that again. We all hate Malwin. That prick. Shut up, Daniel. Shut up. Oh, Leon's back, at least. Yeah, I'm having to use a nasal stick. I feel like I'm using this wrong. I've been using it wrong. Oh god. My leg is so itchy. Oh, what a goal. It's a bit extortionate.
Here we go.
Ding 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 do 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 do. Ding ding do 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 do. Here we go. Oh, Evelyn has a kick strap. Right, let's hope we don't have another bit of a Malvin moment. Oh yes, the bot has finally changed, by the way. Go on, Rock's ass. Oh, we have 2 kick straps in our team. God. Go on, Evelyn. Evelyn! Rock's ass! Yeah! I did nothing to contribute. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, stream elements is the toughest of G's. Oh. Oh! Damn you, Evelyn, you got in the way. I used using goal. Carcoma. Caracoma. Uh-oh. No, you're another Malwyn! You're a Malwyn regen! No! Oh! Akuma! Me after giving a woman £20. Nice header. Right. I read I said like £20 weight. So it's like, why are you giving a woman £20 in weight? Oh, go on, Evelyn! Yeah, Evelyn! He's done it again. Right, we're just gonna over the top of Leon all the way to Carcoma. What a ball! He's in his Carcoma. He's missed. He's missed. No. Oh God, Carcoma. The game froze. What happened? Oh no, it's here. Oh right. The golden ball has appeared. I've just seen your message now. I understand it. Oh God. Going in. It's going in. It's not going in. Oh, it is. Roxa. Yes! 5-1!
Finish.
How's the stream, by the way? Is it like, does it look okay at least? Yeah, so yeah. We all start from somewhere, Daniel. Oh, lie down after that. Dominating performance. Good idea. Shambara it is. Who will I be against? Noel. Welcome, Noel Edmonds, to the Shambara ring. Let's just do a sword. Oh, are these my left? Why? I want to use my left. Oh, for good.
Let's go.
Well, this is going to get awful because I'm not left-handed. Now, something seems a little unfair about this.
Round one.
Why do I only have one? And why is it this?
KO.
Matt, you tosser!
Round two. Ready? Fight.
You're no match for me!
Finish.
Well, that was easy. It was slightly too easy.
Yay.
Ooh! Let's wear these. What are the titles I got? What in the John Lennon in those glasses? Yes, I am Hello Grandma Fred. No, I don't all. I want to do a rematch on the tennis. Oh yeah, I'll do golf in a bit. I did golf at the start. I won, of course.
Tennis.
What friends?
Here we go.
A creary team. Ah.
Play.
Oh. Yes.
One.
Idiot.
Zero.
Something feels a bit weird about this. The ball like slows down before it's about to hit the ground. Okay. These shots are so delayed that it's throwing me off.
Three.
Hello there, welcome. Baby Blue 9, I believe that is how I say your name. Ignore the bot, you don't have to. Oh, I was looking at the chat! Yes, I would like to know a secret of the game. But can you now? No, no, oh.
3, 2.
Something just... I don't know if it's my connection or his connection. Probably his. Could also be mine. Whatcha?
4-2.
Let's go! Yes.
5-2.
Oh, is that like people like Matt and stuff? But he's really going for it. He's gonna slip up eventually. Uh-oh.
5-3.
So how do I face them? Do I just have to get like A rank and everything? Like that.
6-3. Match point.
This is so weird to play against. Yeah, fine, I'll take it.
7.
You have to get to local play and press RZRA at the second spawn. There you go. Really? Okay, I'm gonna try that then. Let's go to local play. I'll play for an hour straight. Jesus. Oh, right, here we go.
Boko square.
Oh, Italian! Very nice. So I have to just click on a sport. We'll do tennis. So when do I do it? Do I do it before I press all that, or do I do it now? On the OK button. R, Z, R, A. I feel like I've done it wrong. Oh, no, here we go. Tommy and Elisa. Oh, no.
Play.
I remember these two. All the way back in the day. I'm definitely not winning this. Oh!
Love 15.
I'm not ignoring the mods. Oh. I just want a point. Oh! Oh, no, that was bad. Oh, no, yeah. Oh! No, that's bad.
Love 30.
Come on, man. That's too easy. No, it's over. I did it too early. I mean, thank you for telling me about this. I had no idea this existed. Oh, it's a fantastic game, Chess. You are right. Oh, now I'm gonna die.
0, 1.
Rematch!
Game, set.
Rematch! I want a rematch. Play again. But this gives more challenge to the game. Thank you so much, Baby Blue, for telling me. Honestly, I knew that they were in the game, but I didn't know how to play against them. You can't hide forever, Tommy. Uh-oh.
Love 15.
Oh, getting rank A in all sports. Very nice. Well done. Oh, I keep wanting to play this game, but then I do so badly at everything. Need to just get it in a good position. Yes. Make him struggle. Make him sweat. Crud.
Love 30.
You're right. They are probably very good for practice. I'll say probably they are very good for practice. I can raise my tennis IQ. I used to be quite good at tennis in real life. That's a lie. Oh, I got a point! Is the comeback on? Oh?
Reveal.
Is it on? It's probably not massively impressive. But... Oh, I... Ah!
30, 40.
Oh, Matt is in Shambara. I must kill Matt, you're right.
Match point.
I don't really remember most of them, but if I see them, I will recognize them. Oh, I just need to, like, get it the other way from them. I want it hit up like that. See, look, they're sweating, but so is my front guy. Oh! Yes! Come on!
Reveal.
We've got this.
Deuce.
Oh, for real. You will never beat me. I'm so glad they put the Mii's back. Get over there. Now switch it. Yes. Oh, they've done me dirty.
Receiver.
They've done me so dirty.
Point.
Really? Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to change.
1.
Brilliant.
Game, set,
This is what I was quite good at tennis. That's so mean. We've lost again. But I never quite. The show goes on. Got my back.
play.
I'm so glad you can be on me as well in this game. I don't pick my me because I want to wear all like the clothing and stuff. Yes. Yes, come on. Take those. Oh no. Oh, I've messed that up. Fair enough. Although I have such a bland me. Oh, I didn't want to hit it up. Oh god, again! Oh, I keep making that mistake. Get it done. No.
15-40.
Well, this game hasn't gone to plan at all.
Match point.
I hope you can still like hear me properly, because I'm like going rich.
Finish. 0-1. Game, set, match.
We try again. Oh god, I'm gonna do this lying down. If I do this lying down, I'm a legend in itself. Playing tennis, lying down. Because my back really hurts.
Play.
Just hope I don't throw the controller anywhere. Oh, that second game was the one. Oh, they've done me in. Come on. No. Oh, God.
Love 15.
You brat. I've got to stand up again now. Oh, God. On. My favorite, like, Wii Sports / Resort game mode would probably be the
Love 30.
plane one for some reason. You know where you get to fly around Woohoo Island? I thought that was so cool. Not even a sport. Oh, that was going out. That was going out. Oh, it was. Yes. Yes, come on.
15-30.
Keep going. Oh, God. Are you serious? Are you dumb? Hit it that way. To the right. No, that's out. Oh,
0, 1.
it's fine. It's so fine. Honestly, I swear. Try Matt. Alright. I guess we'll try Matt. I am good at tennis in real life. Oh, it's here. So it's R, ZR, and A, I believe. Okay, bet. R, ZR, A. One on. Oh, why is it the left? Have I made a setting where I'm always on the left? I am actually going to have to unironically stand up. Can you hear me well? Can I be heard from this distance? Him.
Round 1.
Him. Okay, I can be heard.
Ready? Fight! KO.
You can change hand in the settings. Oh, wait, I can't do that now. I'm in the middle of a match still, damn it.
Round 2.
I must have changed it to left for some reason. Why did I do that?
Ready? Fight! Draw.
I pussied out. Oh, shut up, Dan.
Round 3.
You dirty bastard.
Ready? Fight! KO.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Finish.
I was using the wrong hand. That doesn't count. Is Matt in Smash Bros? I swear he is. I don't know what is going on. Whoever did this is a real prankster. So it's. Oh yeah, I just heard the sound. Okay. We go again, but this time I'm in the dominant hand, Matt. What are you gonna do? You got to stand up again. Do it, I dare you. You won't even get past the front door, you weak bastard.
Ready? Fight! KO.
Ah!
Round 2. Ready? Fight! KO.
It's not going well. I was too flustered. Pressure got to me. We gotta try again with Matt. We have to beat someone. We have to win in one sport. At least.
Round 1.
At least one.
Ready? Fight! Draw.
I must beat them all. I'm gonna do it for you, Baby Blue. From Italy. My Italian fan base. I'm gonna do it.
Ready?
What if I just draw everyone and win this?
Fight! Draw.
Okay. It's okay.
Round 3.
It doesn't matter how you beat him. As long as you just beat him.
Ready? Fight!
I have shit house in this. Oh god.
Round.
It's the final round. I've got this.
Ready?
I think I should try and go for more attacks. I waited him out for 3 minutes straight. I'm the worst player. We're gonna beat him this time.
Round 1.
Shut up, Daniel.
Ready?
Didn't work. I just tried to go all out attack. Did not work. It's fine.
Round 2.
It'll be fine.
Ready?
It'll be fine.
Fight!
Come on. Ah, come on.
Draw.
Dodging. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to... I'm waiting him out. That is what I'm trying to do. I just want to win. A Dark Souls mobile, actually. It was 2017. Oh yeah, maybe it actually was 2018. No, it was a lot earlier than that. I got World War II at the same time as you. That came out in 2017. You gonna do, Matt? Yes. How have I not fallen off?
KO. Finish.
Yeah. It's been a disaster. I'm letting you all down. I'm gonna cry. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. We are 2 hours in somehow. I don't know how. Okay.
Round 1.
I need to change that but so it says that like every 20
Ready?
minutes instead of every 5.
Fight. KO.
I don't get it. He just knows immediately. He always knows.
Round
I'm
2.
just gonna have to just wait him out still.
Ready? Fight. KO.
What is actually the point? What is the point?
Finish.
I'm going back to tennis. I know I block the wrong way, but where he aims, he just goes the opposite way, so I'm trying to follow him so that I'm ready for his attack. It usually works. It just doesn't work with him. played this for so long. What's up? Back at these guys. I want to win one sport.
Play.
Oh, I thought I was going out. Oh.
Love 15.
It's just practice, you know? That's what it is. Stupid Eliza saving Tommy's ass all the time. What is it?
Love 30.
It's out. Oh. It's going great. It's going fantastic. Why does my... Well... ugh. Oh, how has he kept that in? Just need to keep aiming it at him because he's tired. Oh, and I've messed it up. Yeah.
Finish. 0-1.
Whatever.
Game, set,
Whatever. 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 Whatevs. That's all I can say. Whatevs.
play.
That's out. Oh, I knew it! Straight away. I knew it.
Love 30.
Kill me now. They're legends for a reason. I'm not. Come on, Eliza, just slip up. You know you want to. Screw you, Tommy. Yeah!
15-30.
Oh. It's so annoying. She is so annoying. Why can't I just do single? Singles wouldn't really work as well, I guess. He is awful. Ooh. She is annoying. No. Someone's tired. It's her. Oh, yes, okay.
40.
Fine. Calm it down. Calm it down. No. Why did I do that?
0-1. Game, set, match.
I just want to win the tennis, really. I feel like that might be the only one that I have a chance in.
Play.
Need to time things better as well.
15
Okay.
love.
I'm actually in the lead of something. Oh my god. I need the front guy to... No, yeah, it's over.
15 all.
When they pin you down in those kind of positions, it's just over for you. It's just a matter of when. Need it. I can't be arsed. That's so infuriating. Yeah.
15 40.
Whatevs. Whatever.
Match point.
Yeah, it's over. Oh my god.
0 1.
I do it so early because I think they're gonna hit it towards the front guy. And they don't. It is definitely a challenge at least. It's the same. I'm so bad at the game.
Play.
Just need to stress one of them out. Oh? Over there? Over there? Oh, that was going out? Oh, no. Oh.
Love 15.
Come on. It was going out at one point and I just hit it back. How are you getting to that? And I can't reach any of them. I'm so slow. They're so quick. Yes.
15 30.
Okay, right. Oh. Back over there. It's always Eliza. No. No. Come on, man!
4. Match point.
Like I was always giving me the serve. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah. Out.
0-1. Game, set,
Another one lost. Another soul destroyed. I am sweating badly.
play.
Take that off. No. They just get you in such difficult positions instantaneously. But look at that. But they don't struggle,
Love,
like, at all. They just never do. Yes. Like, my character would struggle if that was me. Like, see? BS is what I call. Been a terrible anniversary. Do you realise that? No, it was out. Yeah.
finish. 0-1.
Get back going.
Game, set, match.
Fuzzy inhaler, I need a boost. Or nasal spray. Yeah. Now we're going. It's been embarrassing. Been destroying my mental state.
Play.
I don't even know what the next game is meant to be. Oh, Eliza! Yes! Come on. Get him in those tough positions. Don't stress it. You stressed it. Oh, Eliza. Oh, Oh, I knew it! It was coming from a mile away. No. Yeah, I balled it. No.
15-40.
It's sending copious amounts of stress. Oh my god. Yes, okay.
30-40. Match point. Finish.
What an awful way to lose a match. I was trying to be clever with my swing and try hit it the other way. Oh no.
Play.
I'm gonna give this like at least 2 more goes, and then I'm gonna play Mario Kart. Ooh. Yeah, it's over.
Love 15.
You sub? I don't have affiliate. You can't sub. I'm sorry. I would take that offer, but I can't, and I'm bottling it again. Ugh. No.
Love 40. Match point.
There's no point doing the power shot against them, because it just... No. Rematch. Okay, fine. I'll... If it's going to be any of them, it has to be tennis. Because that's the one where I'm getting close. Come on, just... Yeah, I want to do one. Hang on. Switch! It's over there. Bollocks. Yes! What a shot! What a hit! What am I meant to do about that? I can't hit it anywhere else. Oh, how is that not out? No. Oh. Come on. I had a feeling that was going out. Oh, I'm gonna miss. No. I honestly think that was going out. That's going out. He should save me again. No. Well, I've screwed myself over. I've just hit something. Yes. There is no way you are getting to that. No, man. No! Come on! It's so ridiculous. Gotta keep going. That one was the best one. You go over there. Yes, that was a good shot. I just need to get in those tight corners. That was going out. Yeah. Oh, I knew it immediately. I need to use my front man more, but... Yeah. Oh my god. It's always Eliza. She's always getting it. That one's ridiculous. I'm like Daniel trying to put a second level of Sonic Frontiers. That's out. Yeah. Right. That. Please skip, 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 skip. You know, when I had a boost of nasal spray, that's when my A game was on. The stop. The only ones I'm quite decent at are the ones you can't face legends in. Bowling and golf. But I should try some of the other ones. But Liza. They're just not struggling. Yes. Yes. I always leave the house. I'm out every single day. Apart from today, obviously. And I was in all the sports clubs at school. Did badminton, I did football. Not really good at them, but... I once got player of the lesson when we played rugby. What sports are you good at, Daniel? Oh. Yes, but I know it's now an Olympic sport. I actually once won a badminton battle royale. Take that! Oh, Jesus. 2-point lead. Well, this is just going to go on forever. Oh my god. No! Oh! Inches from victory. Why hit it that way? I wasn't aiming that way, was I? Why can you not just aim the other way? No. No. Knew it. What do you mean by crispy? Is that bad? Oh, I haven't. Oh, I didn't know that. Elgato, what have you done? Well, no, okay, at least the voice is fine, but what happened to the game? The game was fine before. Yeah, it might be the card. I'll turn it down so that it's not excruciatingly loud. I might just put some background music on then. What's even playing? It'll be fine. Ow! No. No. Oh.
Game, set, match.
The rage I am feeling right now. Does it still sound crispy? If it does, I might just have to... Hang on.
Play.
God, hang on. I need to go grab something quickly. Oh, I accidentally pressed continue while I was trying to unmute the mic. So I wasn't looking. And then I picked up the wrong controller. I am lying down for this, so this most likely will not go well. It's gonna just be an 8-hour Nintendo Switch sports stream. Oh. Oh, that. I won't. I will just play this until I win against Legends. Like, so the first 2 points do not count. So it's only fit. What a joke. Also remember, make sure to clip stuff that you find funny. I'm doing like a highlights video. Come on. No! No! I'm eating, so doesn't count either. I had that one really good game then. And now all my concentration is gone. Ooh, look who's on match point. Asshole. Ow. Alright, new sport. While I just eat. I'm gonna be over here. Have I been on this for 2 hours? Oh, I know. So I can only do all these. Football. Yeah, there's no legends on the badminton. Not badminton, golf. It's only in the 1-on-1, or is it 4-on-4? Yeah, I'm just doing the texting. I do not, and that's probably a good thing. I do 1-on-1. I'm not the best at the football. Miguel! Miguel! Don't know if anyone's seen those TikToks of the guy and his hamster. Michelle! Well, what a start! Is he just letting me go for it? Now, something's a bit off. I suppose I just wait for him to go for it. What would you say is the easiest one? Oh! That you've done. The easiest. Oh, go on. Oh! Badminton, right. You basically just wait for the golden ball bit. Is it first to 4 or first to 5? Oh no! No! Oh, damn it. Yeah, and that's another. You just have to get the second touch. Miguel! Right, I have to get this one. No. See, it's... my food. I say, look, this might be my best chance. Because it is 1-on-1. And you just have to time it. Not like that. So we're restarting. Screw Miguel. Screw you, Miguel. Not happy with your prepostery. Why stream in the afternoons more? Oh. Now he's scored. No, yeah. Ah, it's just that easy. My best solution is to header it into that corner. Oh, I'm too slow. Oh. Yeah, I just need to like header it into that corner. You like that? Although that time. Oh. Go back to me. Look. Oh no, that didn't work. That really did not work. I'm just gonna boot it. Restart. I'm not having this. Because I'm bad at the game. I think if it goes 4-0, that's when it ends. Or 4-0. Put it over there. I want to see what Miguel does. I'm basically just going to try and give him the ball. And then just do that. That might be the way we go about this. Oh no, I've just hit it into him. Oh. Oh no. Put it over there. I just want to try and get it on that rebound. No. Yes. No, no. I just need an... to lose the ball. Yes. Right, I'm gonna let him clear it. Oh, he's got. Oh, Canada. Oh. Is the audio still bad, or is it better now, I guess? Yeah, that's over. Come on, just double point this. Just double points this. It's good, okay. Go on. No. It's now or never, really. 3? No. God, man. I'm letting you down, baby blue. You told me the secret about an hour and a half ago. I haven't won. Right, just rebound it. That's too close to him. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, no. God damn it. Spoiled again. Well, if you didn't know, this is an 8-hour stream to celebrate the 8 years of my YouTube channel. I'm going to die. Yes, Legend Mears is why I'm doing really badly. I swear I'm good at this game most of the time. Do it for you, Eric. Eric's not very happy with me now. Just get that rebound. A lot of beeping outside my house. It usually means that Daniel's just passed. I need to get a rebound on it. He's going to try and hit it over me. He is tired. But that doesn't mean much. He's still very good. Why have I hit it that way? No, I've hit it the wrong way. Come on, this football is the one. Football has to be the one. I just need to time my stuff right. But I'm just so bad at the game. Oh, God. Well, what the hell was that? Oh, he wasn't there. Oh, he wasn't there. And I didn't know. Come on, bounce. Of course he's going to get that. And that. Oh, he doesn't get that. It's just not the right corner. Nice header. For what? Is he just going to bloody score? Oh, he's up! Go! You messed it up! God damn it. Damn you, Miguel! Yes! No! I shouldn't have hit that. Oh, I've just hit it straight to him. Yes! I've got pace! Oh, no! He's missed! Go! You're too slow! Oh, God. This is tragic. This is so tragic. This is the one that I'm close on. I know it is. Oh, God. The stream looked a little bit janky there. Yeah. Is that easy for him? Yes, come on. No! It's already 2. Yay! Right, get on that corner. Yes. Ah, just needs to get it in the right angle. What have I done? What have I done? Been 3 hours of this. 3. 3 p.m. And I want to cry. That's the angle. Okay, that is the angle. I need to just bounce off that bit. On either side. Might just give him the ball. You know, just mess around with him a little bit. Do a little trolling. Oh. We do a little trolling here. Yes, the angle. The angle! Let's go. Oh, it's always Miguel does say that. Oh, all that time trying to score, and he just scores like that. I just need to. Screw you, Miguel. Screw you. Ugh. Okay. It's golden ball. You know, it was just a tactic. I was gonna wait for the moment. Now is the moment. Oh, I've messed up. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay, I know what to do. Yes, yes, yes! There's another thing. Oh, thank you so much. Did your thing come up on the stream? Did like the following thing? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Prosto Susie? Sorry, I'm not good at pronunciations. Oh, it's a little messy again. I'll fix it in a bit, because I'm 2-0 to the good. Yes. And I'm just going to remove that. Score this, and I win. No! No! He's missed! Go! Go! Yes! We've done it! Oh, how that went well. Yes! Two and a half hours of mental torture. And we've done it. Prophecy. Oh. Friend request received. I mean, the way I can fix that is... Yes, at least one. Probably the easiest of all of them. Ohio man. Yes. Yeah, we should do 4v4. So do I actually get, like... a proper team? Oh, what? I'm glad that we have Ohio man. Is Miguel on their team? He is. Should I just stay in goal? Thank you, Eddie. Oh, oh God. Anna. They're working it well. Barcelona in 2011. Miguel. Yeah, I think the audio is just the capture card. It's been running for quite a while. So it's just having a fit. So I'm sorry about that. I'm not really doing well in terms of going up the pitch. The Manuel Neuer or Gianluigi Buffon. Oh god, Eddie. When Andy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Go on, Haru. Saburo! I just keep passing it back to them. Go on, Andy. Nice. Haru. Oh god, I'm having Joy-Con drift. Not now is not the time for Joy-Con drift. Gwen. Oh, that's too high. No, 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 no. Yes. What a save. Go on, find Haru. Go on, Haru. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, the goal gets bigger now, doesn't it? Just shoot. Go on, Haru. Go, go, go. Just shoot. Uh-oh. Go on, Andy. Cannot draw this. Oh, I shouldn't have gone out of goal. I ventured too much. Oh! No, I've messed up. It's tragic, really. When you think of the greats of the game. I've let them down. Alright, enjoy yourself, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And thank you for friend requesting me, Ohio man. Go on, Eddie. Look at that. That was proper movement play by me. That, however, is not very good. Come on, Haru. Idiot. Oh my god. Go on, Andy. I've just hit that. Go on, Haru. Yes. That's something. Come on, Andy. Oh, I'll just hit it back. Come on. Wait, where is... Oh, he's in goal, isn't he? I'm just gonna... Goal camp. Come on over to me. No! Uh-oh. Actually, that worked. Go on, Eddie. Good ball. Haru, you shot too early. Anna. Ah. We've lost now. It doesn't matter, you prick. Okay, I'm going to try and do tennis once again. And if I win tennis, I'm moving game. It's been a wild ride. And I will do a stream where I defeat all of the Oh, I didn't do it right. Yeah. You don't want me to? Or you do want me to? Android is on Pokemon Sword. You want me... There is no way I am beating all of them today. I had plans to do other video games in today's stream. Come on. I was planning to possibly do Mario Kart at some point, but maybe later in the day. Oh, God. You're not gonna watch me in other games? Not broken. Ain't that, Tommy? Well, that was dreadful. Ah, God, it always looks like he's going out. Oh!
Game,
3 hours in now, 5 to go. And I'm on the same thing. There were murmurs of a possible Stardew Valley session today. I did want to go on our Minecraft realm. Let's do a different sport. We all love doing different sports. No. Well, badminton's one-on-one, so... I didn't do that right. I do okay on the badminton in this game. I just don't really play it. Yora. It's always Secura. Okay, well, she is doing power shots for everything. Why can't I do the power shots? Do I need to get it when it's properly in the air? Bro, I was just getting battered. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Despite being 3-0 down. 4-0 down, actually. Is this what this whole match is going to be? Just constant power shots? That's all it is. How am I already struggling? What? How have I messed up the first shot? Seriously? Are you for real? Jesus. Oh. What? What a load of BS. I literally cannot do anything for half of them. But whatevs. Going great. It's going great. I lost. Again. Badminton might not be the one for me. Right, we're going to try volleyball. At least we got one. Out of, like, how many there are. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, all right. I don't quite remember how to play this. Well, my teammate could help. I did block it. All right. Brilliant. Making them struggle. But I'm struggling the most. Well, that happened. Is my... Why can't I just hit it to the... Bro, she's not getting to any of these. Well, that was brilliant, wasn't it, Megan? There is no point. Oh, I don't really want to... Okay. That is me done now for Nintendo Switch Sports. Oh, did I just get another thing? Yes, my new friend, Ohio Man. That was quite something. Yes, we will. When do I next stream? What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday, so not tomorrow. Sunday night is when the next stream will be, after today. Unless, if I'm honest, because this is an 8-hour one, if I have nothing to do towards the end of the stream, I will come back to this. But you have definitely given me an idea to just do this as a stream, because I will just get annoyed throughout all of it. So it will provide good content. So thank you very much for giving me that idea. Yes, I'll either replay against them later today, or I will do it in another stream, most likely on Sunday. Now, I'm going to do a different video game. Which one, though? That is the real question. I was going to do Mario Kart. Did really want to do a, what is Daniel up to? He's not on anything. I'm glad the Ohio man is hard at work. Go on Steam quickly. Don't go breaking my heart. Couldn't if I tried. Whenever you'd like. Alright, we are switching games to Stardew Valley. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'll be back in a bit. Just need to edit some stuff. We're now switching to Stardew Valley. Yeah, I would like to thank Prosto and Baby Blue 9 for joining in. I really appreciate it, guys. Moving on to Stardew Valley with Android. Into my own tags. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. You. With friends, we do Stardew and chill. And Stardewing in the valley. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hello everyone. How do I sound? All right. Oh. I just need to... Yeah, we're about to do a stream on Stardew Valley. You know what Stardew Valley is? Think of Harvest Moon. That's just an old game. This thing I need to change. That's the input. The other speakers. Main seat. Oh wait, what? It's not even attached. Right, get rid of that. There, we can hide that. Oh, we got a follower. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Oh, thanks so much, Anthony the Twitch boy. I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that. Now, let me get the follower thing. I need to move it. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know. We're doing window capture or game capture. Just gonna do game capture. Oh, you got it. It's got it. Just waiting for Daniel. It's funny how it still has me from ages ago. That is not what I look like right now. It's a still image of my face. I'm just going to keep it on this for now. Prove that I am in fact still here. Might go on the PS5 at some point. Onto the Minecraft realm, because I was doing something on it yesterday. Turn that off. Close that. I wish I could just play my own music, but I can't because I would get really heavily copyrighted. My ass would be handed to me, bro. I have played quite a bit of Stardew Valley. I have a feeling that this is way too loud. Not a lot. The good thing about this standalone microphone is that I always tend to move a lot. So whenever I was using that headset, you could always just hear me tapping everything. It's a lot different now. I just want to see which things, again, that's not me, have the alerts on. This should. Well, that was a long time ago. Switch run code. No, I don't. I don't need any tips. I'm just purposely leaving it on a black screen. I'm waiting for a certain someone to join a call. I don't have enough USB slots to put my camera in either, so I'm just kind of leaving it on the be right back screen. What I could do actually, I could just there we go. I might have to. I don't want to buy thing. Okay, actually I do. How loud is the game? Probably fairly loud. Let's go. I wonder why that is. I've always dreamed of this. Oh, yo, I am. What about Stardew and Chill? Yes, I'm the top of that as well. What about Stardewing the Valley? And that. Not Stardew. Oh, I'm fourth in Stardew Valley, though. Well, the Stardew Valley hashtag. Oh, he's been...
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Most importantly, can the stream hear you? Yes.
I absolutely can. Hello, stream. Hello, V Silvas. This was not the host I thought it was. Huh? You're top of the
Probably...
Felrox tag? That's crazy. Well
I
done,
know,
bro.
that's honestly
That's insane.
lifelong dream complete.
How have you done that? It's such a difficult challenge.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what have you done?
Hang on. There we go.
Banging.
Oh, I think it's still broke. I just remember that this is in 1080p. So I need to actually shrink it.
Have you taken a look through the Steam sale?
I've had a browse. It's how I bought this.
Oh,
Or is there a new? Is there a new one? No, it's the
no,
same
it's the
one.
same one. It just ends today.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm like looking through, trying to find anything to get, but like the only thing I'm actually looking forward to is Hogwarts, whatever it's called now.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I just can't decide which version to buy. Did you know there's a PlayStation exclusive quest? What the hell? You're
On
telling me I
what?
can't do this part of the game unless I have a PlayStation for Hogwarts Legacy. They've made a quest exclusive. What is the point of that? What? It's not even like enough to make you buy it over like for a different platform. It's just they've just taken a piece of the game from everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, my other half. Right, I get what you mean now. Sorry. I was talking to V Silver in the chat. Oh. Wow. Easter egg.
Oh my god, tap the leaves.
I know, right?
Dude, the nails on the E are looking a bit funky as well. That middle one in particular, on the letter E.
Bruh. Alien.
Oh my god.
Dud. Okay, I want you to make it.
I'm making it, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we want to do this? Like, are we working together? Are we doing this competitively or like split money?
I'm not
Joint?
very. Let's have our own money, but let's not be rivals.
Okay, that sounds fair to me. The issue with that, right, is if we're working together and we're farming together, we do need to share the money unless we're like farming separate. Because then we'd have to decide who can sell what every day.
Yeah.
I'd say it's better we share money if we're working together or farming together, or split it if we're gonna farm separately.
Hmm.
Your call. I don't mind.
I don't know. I really do not know.
Let's put the money together for the funnies. What do we want the farm to be called?
What's a funny Twitch name?
Can we
V Silver
Twitch.
Memorial Park.
Okay. Okay, we can only have V Silver Memo Farm.
Good enough for me.
Memo Farm.
I ain't dead. Hmm.
Speed running my character as quick as I can. Why is my hair green? What the hell?
Game.
Okay, what kind of farm do we want? Just normal? There's not a lot of difference really. Unless the only two I would say to pick between is normal and four corners, which means we could like separate the farm into 4 sections.
Hmm. Four corners. I haven't done that one.
Oh yeah. Okay. V Silver Memo Farm has been made. Let me pause and invite you. There you go. I'm gonna invite V Silver himself to it as well, even though he doesn't have the game. He deserves to be included in the farm.
Oh, connection failed.
It might take a few tries. I
There
can
we
invite
go.
you again. Unnamed farmhand has joined. Listen here, Butcher, I will get you cancelled on Twitch. Twitter.
Oh god. it's a very loud game.
It is. I will also warn you. The time is going. Like already, it's started now.
I'm aware. I'm just trying to sort out the screen.
Also, just a little hint. My favorite thing is Twitch subs. Not that
Yeah.
you can even get subs on your Twitch follows.
Yeah, fight if everything following. I know, hang on. Affiliate. I
was
am a
wondering whether I
man.
should drink this, but not. I don't know.
I'm just, yeah, the stream beats doesn't mix well with this music.
You know what I can do though? I can. Hold on. I just remembered something I can do.
Yes, that is my hair.
Okay. It's gonna pop up like, oh my god, you're being raided.
Oh my
But it's
god.
because they've removed the hosting feature. So, like, my only option to have your stream show up on my page is to raid you alone.
Oh, that's great.
So there you go.
V Silvas is live.
What?
Oh, wow, I've just heard the notification. I wonder what that is.
That's crazy. Oh my god, Android raid.
Wow.
Oh. You're welcome.
Oh, thank
I
you
do what I
so
can for smart dreamers.
much. Right, first port of call. Turn this down.
Yo,
Hello.
welcome. Welcome to the farm. I didn't realize you'd put your house up there.
It was usually right next to it.
I think it's because it's split. Yeah, I was just clearing out some space.
I'm so glad this is a pixel game, because even if it was running poorly on the stream, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Good meme. Very true as well.
So we have our own balance, or is it shared?
We have shared money.
Okay. Oh my god, I have an idea.
Time to buy dirt.
Oh, I had to talk to everyone, don't I? Ugh.
Yes. Well, I thought you were like Twitch channel thing, huh? Well, of course you do.
No. Halfway through the anniversary. Woohoo!
Woo! Okay. Would you like to plant your parsnip seeds over here?
I want to build. I'm gonna
I
put them
have-
here.
Okay, could you water these though? I have no energy.
Oh
I've
yes.
run out. So,
I'm very low myself actually.
so I'm gonna go around and talk to people.
Yeah, you go talk to people. I'll go plant these.
Oh, thank you, Anthony the Twitch boy, for the latest follow on the Phonox Gaming stream.
He followed while I was not there, so I didn't know for like 20 minutes.
Whoops.
Damn it. I'm exhausted already.
Oh gosh, make sure that doesn't hit 0.
I'm gonna have to go in my bed.
Oh yeah, we can you can rest up in multiplayer at least. Without the day ending. I forgot about that. If you hit that cancel button, your energy should very slowly go up. Oh no, it is anyway. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. Wait, why is my name Fraud?
It's a fraud.
I didn't mean to
Typed your
do
name
that.
wrong. How did you type fraud? Fraud.
How do you add emojis? Oh, there you go.
Fraud. Finger touching.
Let's go back to work. No fraud. What a beautiful farm.
True. Did you, oh my god, I just looked at your stream. I'm really upset. Why have you made it Among Us? Dude, you didn't
Oh,
do
yes.
that.
Right, let me go meet all the people. It's already 6:30.
Where's this bloody thing?
I saw yesterday on Steam the Dandroid favorited how to marry and get girlfriends in
I was worried
Stardew
it
Valley.
would pop up, but it did. Guides how to date slash marry slash befriend a character. It's all their favorite gifts. I was like, this is gonna look weird if someone sees it on my account. I can't believe. Oh my god. I had like PTSD of that exact thought the second you brought that up. You didn't even say it was the game, just how to marry and the title. Guns firing, I'm stuck in a war zone.
I just thought that was a bit interesting, but fair dues.
So down bad resorts to Stardew Valley.
So lonely. Are you in the bed?
No, I am exploring.
Oh right, you by the community centre.
Yeah. Better go get a couple ales.
My
Spend
house
that
actually
money.
looks nice. Oh right, we have the same house. That's a bit
Oh yeah,
boring.
it's like same, but mine takes up more space.
Yeah.